Man, I have a bad habit of trying to do like 50 things right before I start streaming. I go downstairs, I'm like, man, okay, I'm just gonna make a sandwich, because I know I'm gonna get hungry during the stream. And it's like, no, there's a bunch of dishes in the sink, I gotta do that now. Fuck. Oh, right, I gotta feed the cat. Because that little bastard needs to eat lunch too. And I'm like, okay, that won't take too long. Oh, and then I gotta take out the trash. And it's like, ugh. Time management is not my fucking strong suit, buddy. Okay, where did I even leave off? I gotta switch to a higher level job. I gotta go wherever that is. Man, if I don't dedicate like a couple hours every week to doing MSQ, I will never get it done. I just like, man, I need to get into it. Base Trade's inviting me to play Helldiver. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, my friend. I have MSQ to do. What are we doing on Aether? Oh, I can fly here. Cool. And we're still helping this guy. Oh, we meet again, Daku. This occasion calls to mind a question I'd been meaning to ask you. Do you recall the fisher who said he would sing my praises to his people? Rather than wait for his words to bring new clients to me, I want to take the initiative and travel to Wakunpelo, sell my services. However, I'm aware that many Pelu are still intimidated by my kind. You wouldn't happen to know anyone there who could use a bodyguard? One with whom you may have worked before? A merchant named Nopely. Oh, that frickin', yeah, that guy. I remember him. The guy who makes, silk dresses or something. Alright. Let's go see if we can get this guy a job. Teleport. Okay, the guy that got scammed by that other asshole Lalafell. Merfurlu the Defender, of course I've heard of him. He's the Yokui who saved one of our fishermen, right? Everyone's been talking about it. I'd love to meet him. Matter of fact, I got a job for him. What do you mean he came down the cliff? Wow, these Yokui sure are something else. In any case, if he's nearby, now's a good time as any. Got you a job, homie. Yokui Adventure for hire. So you brought your friend, Nopely, was it? Thank you for the introduction. Nopely, I'm told you're a merchant by trade. Should you have need for a bodyguard, I'd gladly offer my services. Hey there, Merfler! You know, I'd heard the rumors, but now that I see you in the flesh, I can tell you're every bit as stalwart as they say. This might just be a golden opportunity for us both. You see, I want to make a deal. The folks at Cherwager Sailturn. Thing is, Cherwager are famous for bullying the weak into buying their salt and outrageous prices. The word no tends to invite vicious neck throttings. So it's strongly intimidating. But hey, I like a good challenge. As long as you have him back, I'm sure we can no fear for the neck. Burr, 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 burr. Somebody's intimidating the merchants? Not on Merfurler's watch. Where am I going? Where am I going? That way. That way it is. Good old Merfurler. Oh, I didn't get any water. Oh, I remember this area. Isn't this the... I came down here once for something. It's like where the asshole trolls live. Oh, damn, he's outnumbered. Got your back, homies. Wanna fight? You're gonna die. I just wanted to barter. What offense is there in that?
Greedy tongue this one has. The divine blessing is not for him. Surrender coin and be gone.
By divine blessing, they refer to their salt. Nobly's in no position to bargain. The best course may be to retreat. You're here to protect and support him. We got a job to do. These fuckers gotta die. I see now. My duty's not only to ensure his safety, but to ensure his success as well.
Yes, I know what must be done. Huh! I am he who's named Merfurler. Any who lay hands upon this Pelupelu shall suffer the same violence tenfold. Merfurler? The Temple Guardian? Slayer of many monsters? His stories all know. And that one is friend of Wuk-Lamat, who bested Villagarmanda on holy ground.
That's right. Our dicks are huge. Get the fuck out of here. Terribly sorry about this. I didn't mean to pressure anyone. Let's see if we can negotiate an agreement. And if not, the three of us will be on our way before you know it.
Of course. I wouldn't waste your time if I wasn't confident I could offer something worth your while. As we all know, the flames of Villagarmanda linger on in these parts, yes? I have to imagine, all that everlasting fire would have less than desirable effects on your crops and livestock. That's why you're forced to sell your salt at such high prices, right? You have to make a living somehow. Oh god, was that a smile? Holy shit. What if I told you you could use these corrupted crystals imported from distant Eorzea to solve your woes? These crystals have the ability to change the elemental aspect of natural energies. By constructing a series of converters, you could turn those undying flames into nutrients for soil and all sorts of wonderful things. Possibilities are endless. You offer miracle crystals for salt? Words of gold-hide black intent.
Any merchant who wears this mask is sworn to uphold the peddler's code of honor. We Pelupelu pride ourselves on spreading joy through trade. This little trader protects his reputation with the same ferocity as you protect the Holy Lands. This is truth, and heed his words.
Corrupted crystals turn fire to earth? Fill soil with life and Urkopacha with green?
False promises all! Little one offers nothing for divine blessing. Be gone!
I mean, I feel like this situation could be solved with a demonstration. I will trust and trade divine blessing for your crystal. Oh, we got one. You cannot tell Cherwager apart, but we met before. With Vorporlor, Ulkamat saved me from Mountain Bird. Oh, the guy who didn't know how to use his fucking shield. He got blasted on his ass by like an Arrow 3 or something. I remember her, and our debt. The traitor speaks wisdom too. He's worthy. My kin, they're slow to change, proud and afraid, but not forever. With time comes truth, and proof, and trust. I didn't know the corrupted crystals could be actually used. I thought they were complete garbage. Ta-da! Yep, before we wear out our welcome, let's get the fuck out of here. You only traded one single crystal for a fistful of salt? Stock up on all kinds of different crystals from GG Molu, then try my hand at building an elemental converter. I know I can find a market for these things one way or another. Plus, once the Cherwager actually see the results, be sure to come around. Yep, this is all thanks to you, Daku. Your dick is huge. Thank you. Last but not least, I'm grateful you were there to protect me, Merfurler. Meeting them in person was a lot scarier than I thought it would be. And, well, were it not for you, I might have lost my nerve completely. Likewise, I was moved by your impassioned pitch. As a bodyguard, it was an honor to support such noble aspiration. Oh, you're making me blush. Anyway, I dare say I'll have plenty more work to offer you in the coming days. Assuming you're up for it, of course. Daku, it was you who gave me the confidence to pursue a new line of work. And for that, I'll always carry your memory in my heart. I pray you carry mine and yours wherever your journey takes you. I will never forget you, Merfurler. Is that it? That can't be where it ends. What's this? Oh, that. I think I have to be level 80 for that. I was doing that on, was doing Boja stuff on Black Mage. Can I hide that for now? How do I hide stuff? Hide all these. Back to MSQ. Finally, it only took like 3 days. I think it's I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling the legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our name. Merfler, you're so cool. Going back into town. So I could have just used the Aetherite to teleport, but I fucking love this jam. I need to put like the Dawntrail OST on my fucking Spotify or something. Nighty night. Bro, it's noon. We're going to bed at noon. I got a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Are you going to the palace, Wicklamat? Wicklamat, you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. I wonder how much a house costs over in the Dawntrail areas. Dang, scenic beach view. Wonder if all this salt air is good for my mustache or not.
You have a moment?
For you, baby? Always. What's going on, homie?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
My mustache, isn't it? I know, it's pretty handsome, isn't it?
So,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Kind of scared me now.
Stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Is this a trap? Am I being pranked? What the fuck is happening? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know, I'll take you for one of my favorite places in Tuliol. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter, make our way up from there. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. Is it my birthday? Happy birthday, Warrior of Light! Fuck! You guys know I hate parties. I don't know. I don't know how to get up there, man. Where's the stairs? Finish sandwich. Heshoa! What are you doing up and about? Your back feeling better? It's much healed now. Don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I'll pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Gaku, I'm getting distracted. It's just that, with the progress we've made in the contest, even everyday encounters feel that much more special. Think we can take our time, maybe wander around a bit first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. We went on walkabout.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor?
No.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Oh, that part. Yeah, I remember.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
I mean, I feel like that's a big part of it.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Remember that time we built a boat? The time we got scammed? Oh, and the time we helped those guys build an air conditioner? Oh, I remember Gerfurler. Oh, and that old lady we met fucking 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I remember her too.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Man, that was like a certified
Just like
Titus
Kyle
moment.
said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Yeah, friendship.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Got it, homie. Ride or die.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Boogaloo. I'll just fucking sleep in my armor. No, it's fine. It's comfy. I feel like I'm about to get assassinated. This is making me nervous. Oh, thank God, no explosions. Okay. Oh, no, hanging out right over yonder. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, you look like you're in good spirits. I assume your leisurely time was spent well? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll soon be back to the road for us. Oh, 663. 3 whole eye levels above what I'm using. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamot would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. Big Edict! Bro, did you platinum Final Fantasy 16 already? You've been going hardcore in that. I've been lurking in that fucking stream so much, I keep hearing the freaking battle music in my head anytime I go anywhere. It's good battle music. Probably will tonight? Hell yeah. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll take back what's mine, this I swear. Fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves forced to take from one another. I'm trying to do everything on the hardest mode, which is why it's taking so long. Most people skimp out and do the technical content on the easiest. Ew. Easy mode? It's for babies. Neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. Former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Xibruq in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Xibruq. Man, you guys are trying to kill me with these names. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it's said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. But little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Haten Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's the commonly held belief. You come from 11, you should be used to weird names. I mean, I'm used to pronouncing them like how I pronounce them, which is probably wrong as fuck. They actually speak in this game. If he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? The Ketern Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Xibruq. All things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Soja. Come on, Soja. I mean, if it was like Dawntrail style, it would probably be like So Shukja or something. They're using an X in place of like CH a lot. I feel like you wouldn't get, like if a person gets seasick, they wouldn't get airsick in a balloon. I feel like those are two different afflictions. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. I'm enjoying Dawntrail. I'm loving it. Dude, I love this place. It's so colorful and the music is awesome. Anik here too? Yo, what's up? Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Bro, are you getting airsick already? You're still on the ground. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Baka. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Of course! You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. Here she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. No book streams on Twitch. I think you told me this once. I never even looked her up. Like the VA actually streams, right? Oh, you'd have to DM me the link. I don't have links in my chat. Moblu and Tobly, of course, of course. Wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origins of Kryl's earrings. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. Track down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, where you're going apparently. Oh, well, we're lucky as hell then. Look for more clues once we get there. Oh, no, don't skip the scene. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. Just gotta board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Never ridden in a balloon before. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Are we gonna find out, like, the Mamulja were, like, slaves or something? I feel like we're gonna get into some extra depressing
The
shit.
fierce Xibruq hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
No
It is
way.
here, where the Xibruq and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel.
Are you all right?
Quick, get her some Insuna.
I've never been good with heights.
Relatable.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What the fuck is a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
So sinkholes.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Yeah, Wooklamont. Looking at you.
It was one time.
Is the Xibruq community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Xibruq. Okay.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Alright. When do I get a dirigible mount? I still haven't gotten a Wivray mount. Really want one. It has to be a thing. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. New zone! I thought that would open. Okay. Oh! Okay, I went the wrong way. Gotcha. Good start, good start. Look at the little squirrel! A big-ass squirrel. That's a mean squirrel. He's pissed. And he has blades on his arms? What the fuck? I just got here and everything's trying to kill me. Again. You guys gonna let me... No, you're gonna bother me? Okay. Alright. Your funeral, buddy. Invulnerable? What the... Oh, he fucked off. Okay. Xibruq is up ahead. Let's be on our way. I swear to Christ! I can't believe this guy just reset his aggro to go invincible for a second. What a turkey. Everyone accounted for all. Xibruq is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Yep. Sounds like a WoW pally hitting that bubble. What a troll-a-lol. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. Be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh, that's a cenote? Okay, that's pretty big. Buklamat's attention is divided between Perilous Deep, Cenote, and Xibruq. How long until she actually falls into one of those? I feel like it's inevitable at this point. First task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise and her retinue? No, what's that word? It's not retinue. What the fuck am I trying to say? This, I feel stupid. I know this word, but I'm pronouncing it so wrong. Retainee? Is that it? Well, let me hear how this is pronounced. What did I just click on? Okay, whatever. Retinue? Retinue? That's the first word that's tripped me up so hard today. Come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? Say it on stream today. Thank you. I look forward to that.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Thank you, Sarilja. Die in a river.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Oh yeah, didn't you try to kill, like, a whole city with, like, that monster?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
This looks like a game show stage. Like we're gonna be hitting buzzers.
As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Xibruq.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
That's actually super hilarious that that fucker was cheating his way to try and get a lead, and now he had to wait for us.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Come on, big bucks, no whammies, no whammies. Stop!
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
No, you count as 2. You go by yourself, asshole. Nobody wants to team up with
Be
you.
warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
I think you may be the only person that knows Press Your Luck. I used to watch a lot of those game
These will be
shows
decided
with my
by
parents on
lots.
TV when I
Those
was
who
a
draw the
kid.
same color will be paired accordingly.
Gonna make that into a redeem right now.
12
Inspiration.
forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Damn! He's like, if Wuklamat tries to kill that guy, I'm helping. Me too.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Oh shit. Who's my lab partner?
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh,
Which means
sick.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Actually like Conan. He's chill.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Oh yeah, the guy who kicked your ass last time.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Xibruq cuisine. Xibruq Pibil.
Xibruq cuisine. Xibruq Pibil. Oh, we're cooking. It's a fucking cooking contest?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
We're gonna Iron Chef this
So
bitch?
it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So
Oh my God.
basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
We're gonna make tacos.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Xibruq Pibil will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh wait, we're making a specific thing. Okay.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Xibruq Pibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Are they just gonna fuck off? Or are they gonna look for ingredients? And I think they're gonna fuck off. Dude, that means we win by default, right? How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's pretty strong. Obviously he has a mind for strategy, twisted though it might be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our teams possess a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Surreal Jaw and Bakul Jaj's lackeys. Whereas we're a team of 9, that's 3 more people than we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, otherwise we'll make careless mistakes that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Xibruq Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we don't know anything about. Given the nature of the feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Xibruq people. Let's gather here once we've seen the clues this village has to offer. Shenanigan music. Ooh. Viewpoint. I remember when I started playing Dawntrail, I found one of these and I was like, what is this? How do I interact with this? And I was doing like 50 different emotes and then Anik showed up and was like, it's the lookout emote. I was like, oh, thank you. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. Mostly use it to add a bit of color to a most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. There's actually some that are different. Oh, shnikes. The recipe for Xibruq Pibil. Wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Xibruq himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still Xibruq to be had at the market. Wink. So I'm in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. All the weird ones? Okay. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be to do a second time? What are you looking at, salt licker? Mind your own business. I could kill you all. I could kill you all right now. I could do it. You couldn't stop me. Holy crap, you are sunburned. Sorry. That was rude. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from the underground. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Holy shit, the banana peels are shiny. That's the gayest banana peel I've ever seen. Respectfully. This is gonna be up there, isn't it? I feel like I gathered very little information from that. So like a crazy banana, some spices. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Xibruq Pibil? Well, true to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. Observation of their techniques yield clues, though. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Xibruq Pibil. One in particular she attributed to all common Xibral dishes, achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Xibruq Pibil is indeed the dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. What are these answers? Xibruq, without a doubt. as would be expected of a dish called Xibruq Pibil indeed. So, to summarize, the dish is one of Xibruq flavored with a combination of spices that includes achokte, and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Xibruq, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to our master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering it. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. Ay, ay, ay. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Xibruq. They'll perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Xibruq heartland. Forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communications with the locals, after all. Lamari, Daku, if you'd accompany on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let's get to it. Autobots, roll out. Let's get those banana leaves. $663, okay. Ona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. See if there's any banana leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I want to see a tree full of those crazy rainbow bananas. The cheerful cook. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? I need bananas. Najul leaves for purposes other than Xibruq Pibil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then it's to Xibruq Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Ayinbek Traverse, but it's been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves? But we can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you wouldn't have suspended this feat. Or you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Xibruq Pibil to be delicious, but a daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolol. Perhaps there's something about Xibruq Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance, other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Xibruq and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Xibruq Pibil. What does steamed Xibruq have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, can't think of any other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of settlement ruined by war. The village of Ilyon Asso lies short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Asso. Understood. Thanks for your help. Well, let's get going. Tally ho. I like how this mission started off so lighthearted. Oh yeah, it's a cooking contest. You just have to figure out what the ingredients are. You know, be a little sneaky about it. Nobody's gonna tell you the answer. By the way, go find out about this fucking bloody civil war. Wait, what? Took a little bit of a swerve there, but okay. Someone likes Monster. Hell yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I forgot I gotta keep looking out for these Aether points. Dude, the minute I learned this mount was in this game, I was like all for it. Favorite mount, hands down. $234. More north. Wait, can I swim? I can swim, right? Damn. Water's so freaking clear. Why do I have a different mount there for some reason? This one. There you go. 119 west. East. southwest. Oh, right there. Oh, that was the wrong button. 600 east. 6 whole 100? Another crystal up there. Oi, 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 chill. Giant clam. Ah, the airport. Very nice, very nice. A killer piranha. Oh, cool. They've evolved on the land. I definitely don't hate that. If I find a land anglerfish, I'm fucking out of here, bro. Man, can you actually explore all that? Oh man, you probably can. "23 southeast. Oh, I'm right next to it. A yaktail squib? What the fuck is a squib? Looks horrible. It looks like it's in pain. .600 southwest? It's about the direction of the west now. Okay, okay. Oh. It's more of those evil raccoons. Goodness. Oh. Oh, shit. Can actually fall down into those? Oh, man. Probably a whole other level down there. Further east. Got it. I just came from there. And I spent like it must have been like 2 hours at least last night spamming this freaking low-level dungeon trying to get the gear. Just for glamour. I think it was... what was it? Lost City of Ampador. Not the hard one, though. Something like that. That's how it goes. So fucking ridiculous that I couldn't fucking get the drop. I got like every other armor piece except the one I'm looking for. donkulous. And then I started thinking, man, do I need to be on the job that I, want the gear for? Will that increase the drop rate? I don't think it does. So this is the village of Ilya Aso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home, in fact. And then you find that you had it the whole time on a retainer? No fucking way. I'm gonna have to double check that. I was picking up lumber from Xibruq when I learned the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Oh, it's Wook-Evu. Wook-Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona! That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... I like this bit. Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolo? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer! Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun. Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Okay, I won't. Right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Xibruq Pibil. While I am forbidden from the Xibruq Rosh to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We would appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Xibruq and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Xibruq, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Xibruq forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much as at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigu, Unewe, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Xibruq in battle. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa, both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually arising at the first Aturak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Aturak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to an end. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Wow.
This is where most battles were fought between the Xibruq and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies. And
Oh,
brought the
retinue.
fighting to
You
a
just pronounced it.
standstill.
Oh, so the Dawn Servant didn't... He didn't pick a side. He fucking went in on both of them. Told them to stop fighting.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, God.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh. Look at that guy.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Like, give me just a couple hours.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Xibruq steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Xibruq Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Xibruq and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Xibruq Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
We being stalked? What's going on here?
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Suspicious. Pa really did live up to his words. Traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad of cultures. Doing the same now. Down, down, down by the river. What's up, Faye? Still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Let me show you. A monument? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Had a little snackety snack earlier. I'm getting some MSQ in before doing sortie over on 11. We gotta buckle down and at least make a little progress. Big hole. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one of hearts so significant in a battlefield. Lamadi, Daku, would you please help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Got it, buckaroo. Look here, the soil's been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. How many Jolly Ranchers do I have? I don't know. I think they said I have 2 to go, plus the one that was stolen. I think that's where I'm at. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. What Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thanks again, Wukavu. Wouldn't have found these leaves without you. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Toodaloo. Can't argue with that. Well, we have what we need. Let's return to Xibruq. Rush. Get fucked, Kona, exactly. Damn! Right in front of me, huh? Okay. Or 60 Sao? I'll fill out the map. What's going on over here? A couple of nameless pedestrians, okay. See, I see. Yeah, so the war ended. The whole reason for the war was the Mamulja needed better land for their crops. So are they still in that same, like, shitty jungle, or are they sharing half the land now or something, or what? How did that resolve exactly? All it says is the war ended, but, like, what was the specific results? I wonder. Can't believe how big these frickin' holes are. Some Team Rocket shit. Surth. No, leave me alone. Fucking weird little armadillo thing. $85 to the south. I'll pick up that Aether point while I'm here. Aha. My precious Aethor Corant. Yeet! Oh, I have to walk. Damn it. Oh, not here, I don't. Oh, what? Oh, I'm blocked. Really? Or is that just a different path? Can I go up and around? Oh, I'm blocked. Scumbags. What? Did I really not get that fucking point? Oh, I forgot to do it. Oh, shit. I'm borked. I have to fucking run back. I can't believe I forgot to attune to that one. Shit. You foolish fool. Okay, I'm gonna auto run and get some water. Agua. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna fucking auto run right into one of those giant holes. That would have been great. For content. Oh well. Freaking remember to attune to that crap. For shame. Ooh. But like hardly any of those. I hate how these little squirrel things aggro you and then the fucking Wolverine claws come out. Psychos. Do 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 do. Bro, really? Bro. And Aaronville was like, careful, the jungle's really, really dense. You might get lost. And it's like, bro, there's open space everywhere. What are you talking about? You can literally see the village from like 50 miles away. There we go. God damn it, button. Reminds me of Kazam out here. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm fucking starving. Can't I select? Okay. How did everyone fare? Well, we got the banana leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Gave us an important history lesson. Kryl, I wanted to meet Wukevu again. It's cool. That Galulajaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through Kazuin, something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. No mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we're stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found Xibruq, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Dang! What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? think I remember seeing Faye play this part, like, a few weeks ago. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined an appropriate measure for the seasoning as well. I, though further inquiry, did determine the ideal balance of spices. All that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? Oh, not me. My cooking skill is fucking 0. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Xibruq. Oh, my mouth is watering already! Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh, they're actually gonna participate. I thought they fucking quit.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecat.
I hate
Be
you.
quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Get fucking fucked, Bakul Jaja. You fucking loser.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Xibruq Pibil.
Fuck, I'm hungry for soft tacos now.
This looks amazing.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game and fuck Monster Hunter. Every time there's food on screen, it looks fucking delicious.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Xibruq. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Get a nice whiff.
The ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Oh my god, it's so tiny.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Xibruq Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
What's the score, Judge? 9 out of 10?
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Xibruq Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Xibruq Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Xibruq Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh. That's gonna piss somebody off.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Well.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Yeah, okay.
This is delicious!
I fucking love that she ignored all of that bullshit and was just chowing down the whole time.
Xibruq is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Okay, okay.
Choke on your harmony.
Get fucked, my cool Jaja. Fucking asshole.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I wonder if that's a food. Xibruq Pibil, is that actually a food you can eat? What stats does it give?
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Picky eater.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
I thought it was 1 plus the one that got stolen.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, thank God for that.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Number 6.
I forgot something important.
Oh my God, if you run off on your own and get kidnapped again, I'm gonna be so livid.
Was there any Xibruq Pibil left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, okay. What is that little hand wringing him out? That shit's fucking adorable. I'm out. That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Xibruq Pibil again. Here, Daku, Cryo made us some leftover ingredients. Made more using leftover ingredients, you'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road, myself. Now that the Feat of Repast is over, the villagers will be free to offer it to us, right? Get my own Xibruq Pibil. Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Shop selling price 5,000. Restricted. Market prohibited. Market prohibited, but I can buy more around here or no? Make sure I can buy more before I start using it. Oh, I almost fell in the hole. Local merchant. Gear durability bonus. That's the first time I've seen that stat. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Alright. That way. That away. That was fun. The way everything was set up, I was like, oh man, is this gonna be a game show? No, it was a cooking show. Fuck is that chocobo? Holy shit! Oh, that's this guy's. I thought that was Alphino's chocobo for a second there. I was like, what? Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of the rite, it'd be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tainbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatka heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? Afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Well, then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erinville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's proposited visit to Yuctel. Oh, that's right, Mablu said something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Taku?
Yeah. Adventure.
Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yuctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can.
Adventure.
Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Xibruq. He was already Xibruq then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
That guy smelled old.
There are 3 red dots here. What's these things? Those armor packs. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Xibruq roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying around a young child. You remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Xibruq. Master Galuf. That's him! So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied? More than that, however, cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I'll not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I'll discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yuctel was their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests. The Jatika Heartland. Or is it T-E-K Heartland? There's 2 I's in there. That's where they must have had their visions. Thanks! I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Daku. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. I hope this isn't going to be depressing. Thanks for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. Oh god! He's gonna push me into the hole. I don't trust any of these people. Was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skrow's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me more of her journey thus far? Is that so? Seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wooklamont. Does me well to hear that. You secretly Wooklamot's papa? Oh. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Xibruq, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Fuck. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Jesus fuck. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jataka heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Xibruq had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Xibruq. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Galuljaja. Though she was born to lead the Xibruq, fate had a greater plan for Wooklamont. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Xibruq still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliol, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone.
shit! Kill him. Kill him now. No witnesses. Oh, okay. I was a little confused there because I was like, what? So, the child died after she got pushed? No. So it was Wuklamot who got pushed into the hole, and then he gave her to Mamul Jaja. Galul Jaja, sorry. Fucking A. Jaja names getting to me. Calling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Well, that was something. Are we gonna find out, like, it was like a little baby Galul Jaja who pushed Wuklamot into the hole? I wouldn't be fucking surprised if that's where the story's going. On speaking with Wuklamot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Not the cutscenes in sequence warning. What did Xibruq want? What did he want? Shh! It's a secret! It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest, while that cooking and preparing for has worn me out. Ryle, don't get kidnapped. Don't do it. Nap does sound tempting. Wuklamot, don't get kidnapped. A moment, promise. Oh shit. I'm right here. I'm like 3 steps away. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? This bitch, this blackmailing bitch, and they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh yeah, but I'm going too. I can kill all of you. 1v1 me, bitch.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Dude, what the fuck even?
Xibruq! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Xibruq my... Your silence says it all.
Damn.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
These are all pretty good. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wooklamot.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Oh, very angry.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
She's got this.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh wait, shit, am I gonna play as Wooklamot? No. I forgot that was a thing in this game.
I'm not losing to the likes of you.
I remember when you had to play as like other story characters.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh shit, that's exactly what's happening, isn't it? Oh frick! Hey, nice shadow effect. Lamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they'll recover HP. Use them early and often. Oh shit. Oh crap. It's not gonna start right away. Can I read some of these first? Keep the following actions in succession. Increases max HP and restores the amount increased. 30 seconds. Delivers a range attack. Okay. Combo bonus restores HP. Okay. Rush the target. Okay, there's my dash. What is this about? Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip
Jeez!
you to pieces.
Oops. What's that there?
I'll cut you to shreds.
Crap. What was the healing one?
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Oh god, I'm gonna fuck this up.
I'll make you eat dirt.
What? Oh crap, I don't know what I'm doing!
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still
Fuck!
playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, easy mode now unlocked. Frick! Normal. Not changing the difficulty, fuck off. Let me read those things again. What was this button about? Oh. So we put that there. Okay, that's the one that heals me. Increase enmity? Increase max HP. And heals me. So why shouldn't I just keep using this one? This one does more damage and heals me at the end. Why even use this one? I don't get it. But okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Magic standard.
I'll make you eat dirt.
I don't get it. Oh, they explode.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What the frick is this?
longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, everything's healing me now. Why are these ones green? Donuts? Donuts.
What? Can't keep up.
Okay.
How do you like this?
Shadow sibling?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
What a turkey! Wait, is this like one of them is real or something? No. Maybe?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish that, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Got the fucking giant ass spin dash. That's great. Gonna kick me. Gonna kick me into the donut. Into the donut.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, I need to get into the donut. Okay, now we're cooking.
What? Can't keep up.
Love that fucking spin move, dude.
Why won't you die?
Supreme standard.
I'll show you the true power of the
What is this? Mash?
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh!
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Fucking hacks, dude. What a bitch. Oh, is this one like an AoE? Oh, it's an AoE!
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mammoth! We cannot lose!
Aha! great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Damn.
Your whole army, you still won't win.
Oh my god, I got a vulnerability stack.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
That makes me want to try Warrior. That was fucking sick. Holy. Does Warrior actually get moves like that, or were those, like, specific to her? Because those moves look fucking cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Bitch.
I reclaim what you stole.
GG, easy.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
That.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Of course, he was the one that blocked that path.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Not gonna lie. Kinda forgot about him, but okay. The hype was too real.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Well, that was a fucking hoot. Seemed we're the last to return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Thanks for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I wouldn't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, in the second Promises camp,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Xibruq Pibil?
Ah, he loved it.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Of the Skarda no Rasapai.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be. Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant?
You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Stoicism.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Sounds good. Damn. That was a lot. That was really good. I think I have to go get ready for 11 time now. Tabbed in, got the audio, I'm locked in, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Bread? Oh! Little piece of bread from the sandwich I had earlier. That's what it was. Now, unfortunately, kinda want to weave in one little farm here before I get back into that. Before I get back into the fun stuff. I'm gonna weave in one little quick farming run of this shithole because I'm trying to get the body piece for my Black Mage Glamour. Gonna sprint through one of these real quick. Thinking maybe if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get some streamer luck going. I'll actually get it to drop. Spent like 3 hours yesterday doing this and I couldn't get it. Gross out here. It's mold central. Ooh, dark light gloves of I got the gloves. Yo, streamer luck kicking in? Hello? I didn't get a single piece yesterday, holy crap. And I got a piece right now, just right off the bat? Yeah. I'd love to see it. I have like 5 million things following me for a bit. Whatever. They ain't a threat. Got the mimic. Disgusting. Down the tree, open the door. Get hit by this guy's bullshit when I kill him. Summons the boss. Kill all these assholes because they're in my way. Like 6 different kinds of poison on me. Hilarious. Okay, wait. Should I put this? are on the keep it side of my inventory. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. Wait, that killed him? Feint does damage? No, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't. It must have been an auto attack. I must have feinted the thing, and then it triggered the auto attacks going. That has to be what it was. One body piece. One body piece of casting. Shut up. That's the Dark Light Cowl of Healing. I've gotten that one like 7 times. But I got one piece that I didn't have before, so okay, I'm fine with that. So, what's the state of Xibruq Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Muruk said he'd notify us as soon as work was done. Perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. Oh yeah, she kicked his ass. That was fun. I 1v1 that bitch and won. What? When? Not to mention how. This is a cool Jaja we're talking about. One explanation later. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja? In single combat? Bravo! Hey, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Xibruq Traverse is now safe for travel. Oh right, I forgot to switch Twitch back over to 14. Edit stream info here. Dang it, didn't know I was streaming? I snuck past you. You're gonna have to catch the VOD. Do I upload VODs? I have VODs available on Twitch. I haven't uploaded any of my 14 VODs to YouTube yet. I still have to, like, download and transfer those. I have to do that soon, too, because I think they expire in, like, a week. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? Isn't it his home? Only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketern Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civilians await us. I'd not be so certain. It's true that the Dawn Servant received Ketern Ram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relationships between the Xibruq and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliolol. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. Glad I could learn about where I came from. and eat so much Xibruq Pibil. Thanks for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Take care now. Bye-bye then. First, we make our way across Xibruq Cinderfield due southeast. Doot doot. I thought you walked away. You walked like 3 steps just to... Okay. How you've grown indeed.
That's Wooklamad's papa. Spoilers.
He's a nice guy. A concerned villager? Oh wait, this is a quest. No. God, it's the sunburned one. Oh, for Aetherite. I'll do that later. Actually, what I need right this second is a merchant. So I can sell all this crap. That part. No, I don't need that one. What? Selling too fast? Chill out. Actually, what kind of armor do you sell, by the way? Do you sell anything pretty? Oh, I could dye this. Damn, that's not bad. I don't like it. What colors could I dye that to? Wait, there's 2 dyes? Oh! That's new. I've never seen a piece with 2 dyeable slots before. Hold on. I'm engaging with mechanics. That one. Switch this to here. This one to this. Oh, but that part stays blue. Oh, I don't like that. What blue is that? Do I have that here? It's close. I like the ink. Void blue. Nah. Shadow blue. Maybe. This with this. God, no. Like this faded. Okay. So I make this red. Maybe?
feel like there's something there. Oh shit, this is expensive. Oh, I can't afford that. Broke shit right now. I just bought like a stack of food for my black mage. That's funny. Writing checks that my fat ass can't cash. Wait, which way is progress? Am I going the wrong way? No, it's over there. Okay. It's expensive because you can dye 2 different levels of it, maybe? What level are the fates out here? 94. Xibruq Sentry. Who the hell is following me? Fuck off, squirrel. Oh, what the fuck is that? Here we go. Zip past me. How tough are these things? Wrong button. Oh! No. Mistakes were made! Yee-hoo! Oh god. Fucking radioactive chicken is following me. De-aggro soon, right? I got the squirrels on me. Writing checks that my ass can't cash. Xibruq Cinderfields. You guys have turrets up here? Can I use these? Oh. Oh. Oh, dang it. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, you're just gonna leave me on that cliffhanger and walk away? Okay. Alright. Eat. Ah, now I'm not blockaded.
wait, shit. What are they? I have to talk to them? God damn it. I was all ready to go. Oh, it's Cryo. What's up, girl? How you do? This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. No! Just jump off the edge! Like this. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Kuljaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wooklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might, nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yo, Bakuljaja, bitch. All my homies hate Bakuljaja. Fuck that guy. He's an asshole. Going on with you, Alze? Anvil said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I guess. Built a secret tunnel to attack your enemies. Well, that looks like an arena. That looks like a story arena over there. For later, I guess. Ooh. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Am I getting pranked? Paring stone. Hold it to the rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Magnets? Paring stones are natural magnets. And that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit caused the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Space rocks changed flower colors. Got it. So, these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. That they'll all be merciful. There you are. There we are. Blue! It's all blue. Dabba dee dabba die. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamut can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Reminds me of the that forest in FF10. What was that one called? Macalania? Was it Macalania Forest, I think? It was very blue, similar to this. This has more shades to it, though. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Ruck's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I'm Aktuning. The City of Silence. Ooh, ominous. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split up, gang. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, Alzai can go with Kryl. That leaves Daku to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Yeehaw. Ooh, merchant. Hello? Okay, fucking... My money ain't good here? Stop following me. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do if I don't? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I don't stop following you, huh? Make me. Don't you listen? No, I don't. I'm specifically not listening. Go away! No! What secrets do you hold, mystery nameless NPC? Alright, he's boring. It's fun for about 5 seconds and then I overdid it. Belligerent Bunewa. Hey, buddy. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. That's a really fancy and nice way of saying he has 0 fucks to give. The Kurt Dopro. Wow. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and... Wow. Yeah, this seems like where... motherfucking Mamuljaja or whatever his fucking face was would come from. A village of assholes. Please tell me you've had better luck. No! This village sucks! No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. That was the first thing I did 5 seconds ago, and he ignored the fuck out of me. Bunewa. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Oh yeah, please turn around. So I can fucking shoplift without you looking, you dumbass motherfucker. I don't see any surveillance cameras in here. You ain't gonna know. Asshole. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Wrinkle dingle. Alpha no Dadaku, Alpha no Dadaku. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure west side of the city as quickly as you can. Over. Why do I feel like there's going to be an angry mob?
Up there.
Dude, you again?
Bested by a mere shade.
By a shade?
Xibruq. Papa?
Eh?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What?
The Channeler is Zirelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Zarilja. Oh, he's the Elector.
Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh, damn. He went for the judge? Illegal.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
That was his dumbass mistake. I kind of agree with the judge's sentence here. Uh-oh. Scheming.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
God, what a dumbass idea.
My dearest child, welcome home.
His dad's the fucking judge?
Made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar.
Yeah, right. Except you lost to Wuklamad already.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Doesn't he have like, I think he has like one? Oh, he has two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh. So he's like this because you're a shite-ass dad. I see. Okay. Raised by an asshole to become an asshole.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Oh, cool. He's a little racist too. Why not?
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Right.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Why don't you do it, bitch? Fuck this guy. Oh god, are they redeeming Mamul Jaja?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
She has a nice voice. Well, that was nice and depressing. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Xibruq, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Bring over Xibruq won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived.
We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. Western outskirts, right? Interesting. Wivrays! I like Wivrays. Thank you for coming. My name is Mi'ilal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wanted to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? It fucking sucks here! Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to talk to us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most wouldn't deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Xibruq all, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, and next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja isn't just that strong. Is just that strong, sorry. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Ma'ul Jaja, have we ever seen that guy? Because of my father. You who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands the testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Can't target anything. Ilalja has something to show you. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west from here. Follow me. 77 waste. Oh, it's kind of good I didn't jump over that fence. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, but judging from their attachment, the tree must have benefited from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Mi'ilaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh, it's right down there. Yoink! I'm octuning. I've octuned with nature. Wait, did I get that? I didn't get that. Oh, crap. Or did I? Okay, I did. Feel like I'm gonna get punched in the face by more depression in a second here. A hunting cap, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters, learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up. Blue Morpho. Ah, crap. Angry butterfly. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come see the truth for yourself. This is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Oh, shit! No. Fat thumb.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
We're gonna jump. YOLO.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, mount. Is it a Wivray? I want to ride a Wivray off the edge and just cannonball into the water. Oh, it's a bird. I'm disappointed. Goat bird, though. Okay, goat bird. That's pretty cool.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
No, I couldn't. Ha ha ha, you're a failure.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh, shit. At least your mom's not an asshole.
Seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Okay.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I can only guess.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Xibruq was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Xibruq had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
This is sounding really bad.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back! Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse, bro.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
That hurt.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Maybe not.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Good, because you're not getting it. Yet.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
God, it is.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
A little bit confused. They were saying, like, those children die because they don't hatch from their shell. Why don't they help them? Like, I'm assuming they don't help them out of their shell. They're like, no, they have to be strong. They have to break out of the shell by themselves, otherwise they're not worthy. It's some bullshit like that, because they're fanatics, right? Hey Daku, before we rejoin the others, could we talk for a minute? I really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Doesn't to me. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him from his crimes. Must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yeah, I'm feeling like, okay, we understand why he's an asshole now. I'm still firm on, like, it doesn't excuse his behavior, but, you know, at least if he tries to do better, you know, makes amends, then he could be forgiven later on. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Mihilalja, Maksu Taral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we need. We gotta be quick, lest Zarielja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja, though, to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Oh, she's handing us the scales. I was like, what is happening? Alright, Daku, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. Oh, do we have the key item to talk to people now? This house has no roof. Oh god. Dead end. Vigo Merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Hey, look at this. Blessed scale? In an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxo Tural Zuj at once. Yeah, get over there, asshole. Stop following! Oh, God, I'm not following you. Shut up. Leave me alone. Look, I have already made a new friend. Sure you have, sure you have. Oh, this asshole again. Hey, look at this. That scale. The blessed sibling trusts you? And so will I. So, what do you require of me? A Kuljaja bids us come to Muxtural Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I won't refuse he who fights for our dreams. I got 2 people. Managed to gather some of the good folks? Did you get some of the good ones? Yo, is that Daku? Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Thank you, New. Wonderful, the esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mox Shuzural Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. One for the leaderboard. Thank you. You can go see who you can talk to there as well. I'll meet you in Moxu Taral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Build out that corner. Hold on. Fill out this chunk here by just taking a few steps here. There you go. $387 north. Oh, this is where those wild-ass banana peels come from. Sweet! I was hoping to see these. Oh man, these bananas look cool! If I ever get a house, I want some of these in front of my house. Leave this place, outsider. Hey, look at this. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxotural Zuj at once. $240 north. I think I'm gonna be right past that on the way to the quest. Oh god. More of those radioactive chickens. I think those ones are regular guys though. They aren't NMs like that purple one that almost killed me earlier. East. Oh, there it is. Pick that up first. Yoink. think I'm synced up with this guy's quest line as well. That's funny. This secret meeting of the Mummuljaw will now commence. There's Wuklamot. Sorry to keep you waiting. Again. You invited the second promise too? Lamity, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolol. Promise? I thought you served Bakuljaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. Scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamot has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Or I'll chop off your nuts. Kuljaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture's born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed sibling demands, I ask you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? She's trustworthy. I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. You're kind of intimidating, bro. And you keep threatening to chop off their nuts. Maybe go take a walk. Let's keep an eye out for Xibruq. Wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Yep, Papa Jaja is kind of a dick. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Kind of curious where this is going to. Wondering what they're gonna say. What are their concerns? Glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Daku, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Xibruq fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Hubigo merchant. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much, even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. And so with resources sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Okay. That's a solid concern. Those who've known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. For that, we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There has to be better ways to thrive that don't require fighting. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. I know, I kinda dig it. This place is my vibe. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Are you telling me you guys eat nothing but bananas your whole life? Because that's horrid. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength, promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. Oh, Mamulja. Oh, frickin', I'm always confusing those Jaja names. Mamulja is the race. Gululjaja is Wuklamat's pappy. That's the leader. What's the other guy? Mamuljaja, Mamuljaja. Fuck, I already forgot his name. I'm already screwed up. Cool Jaja. Okay. Fuck, I swear I'm gonna have to write those down to remember. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why people wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about these meteorites? The aether they emit makes plants glow blue. Rather significant psychological effect, I'd say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. Just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. Hope BRB. So if the issue is, like, trees block out too much of the sunlight, why not just top down some of the trees? Why not just top down some of the trees, I wonder? I feel like they're gonna have to answer that, right? They're gonna have to answer the question of why we don't just top down the trees. They grow back too fast. They're strong as steel. Something. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopies would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul trees. Man, my jaw is starting to hurt. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I got a few devices that'll aid in the endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. We can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb a tree? Break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Let's split up, gang. You go this way. I'll go home. Wait, I'll go down here. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? That seems to be the prognosis. The more fragments we gather, the better. I thought we were all supposed to be collecting from different locations. We're all in the same spot. What? Thought for sure I was going to be hit with that message that's like, sense the presence of something threatening nearby, and then get attacked by something. Nerd stuff. We're gonna analyze the shards with their nerd tools. How do I get out of here? Out this way? Yes, I can. Not that way. I feel like the story's really kicking in right now. I feel like at the start it was a little boring, a little silly. It was like, you know, hey, you're learning about all the different cultures, no big deal. I like all those other races and characters, it's fun. Now it's like the plot's getting just a little bit thicker. Drama is intensifying, you know what I mean? We're gonna find out, like, this forest sucks because there's a primal living here or something. Remember how, like, for the first 50 expansions, the problems were always primals? Did all we can. It's up to Kona and the other nerds to analyze this shit. Take the money. Sure as Realjaw would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to all the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Cohen and the others will be back to their report soon. They will be back with their report soon. I'm waiting. Intensely. Can I get some voice acting, please? I'm so tired of talking right now. God damn it. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Forgot I had that earring on my samurai. I never see it because I'm always wearing the helmet, usually. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jaw Tiki Hardland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlayan, there's a peerless collection of florals sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and the Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. I mean, we'd be able to grow more than just fucking bananas? Precisely! While care must be taken to choose these species will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase marketably. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Friendship. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone. Not this time. Would you say a few words, Daku? Oh shit, you're putting me on the spot. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Friendship. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies.
Yeah, friendship.
Well, we said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of the Brotherhood. Clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Xibruq the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Oh, he's gonna hate this idea. He's gonna be a stubborn asshole. 100%, I'm calling it right now. He's gonna be like,
We don't accept help from outsiders.
passion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it's a simple choice. Counting on you, Wuklamat. Wait, they're both jabber-jawing. Does that mean they were both talking at the exact same time? I don't think they've done that yet. That would be funny to hear. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades where Xibruq made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. And I gotta call it soon. Like soon, but I really want to see where this goes. I want to see if Wuklamat fights the Shadow Papa. Oh, it's gonna be a thing. Someone's gone to fetch the real Jaw. Should be here soon. The big cutscene warning? Oh dear. Item level 666. What the frick? Ominous music playing.
Xibruq, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Oh, is he gonna drop out of the race so he can help Wu Clement?
I see. In that case...
No, he's gonna shoot.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Damn.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Hey, we almost got a full alliance here.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
He's like, I'm fucking out of here, bro. I don't fight.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Oh, Zhang.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Okay, rolling fire.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's the same moves as when you fought him earlier. Dang, I forgot. What the Halo? Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up.
Dang. Okay.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Both bind.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Working on it, right? Oh, he's gonna limit break it.
Together, we shall triumph.
Wait, I probably should have been doing AoEs. There we go. Let's some meditate on this downtime.
You're not alone.
Uh-oh. And what? Dual pyres? Oh, that thing. Okay, so I gotta stand like right here in front of it. Oh shit! Behind it. Fuck. Shit. What? Uh-huh. Okay.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. Are you blood to us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Hey. Oh, yo. Mash.
Resolve and reason Kindle.
Oh shit, it's the true blue. That's what it's supposed to be. He summons like a fucking flaming sword. Holy shit.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh, Zang.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! impressive, but I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Fortuna Yola!
I could have been meditating during that. Whatever, it's fine. Yo, that was cool. Love that. Big climactic story fight.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who the hell just talked? Oh. What the fuck is with this guy's face?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Shut up, do not tell me it's pronounced Rugadin and not Rogadin.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua? Uncle Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
It's with his face. It's got the handsome Squidward face, dude.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Oh. Cool.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Oh yeah, you don't want to piss off the real one, do you?
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Hey man, we followed the rules. Yeah, you're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some fucking dignity, bitch.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
with friendship and community. With us.
Yeah, friendship. Friendship.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
See, I don't know about that. Like, did you kill them yourself? Or were they, like, stillborn? Or what exactly was the deal with that? I'm a little confused on that.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Last gym badge. Now I can fight the Elite Four.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Oh, I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot it wasn't just collecting all the Jolly Ranchers, it was also find the Golden City.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Damn, what a good bro.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
By the way, what job is Kona? That he just has, like, this giant frickin' revolver on his back? Is it machinist or gunslinger or something?
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Ah. Made his own homies.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Kiss.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
He's not going to keep traveling with us, though. I thought they were going to join our party.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
God, it is so jarring to hear this accent after everybody on Tuliolol.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Go and tell the people of our victory. Does this mean I can shop at the merchant here now? Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. Did it, Mihilalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. It was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. We can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. Stop being racist. Don't do it. No. Bad. Never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant is kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Kuljaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding on others' behalf. On others? Oh my god. To extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. I think there should have been a comma there. Also, I'm tired. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliolo. And still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Stop being an asshole. Don't do it. No. Bad. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. God almighty, I'm super done. I'm done. I'm spent. Just really want to see what the merchant has. I can find him. God damn it, that same dead end. Got me twice. Oh, do you got like weird bone weapons or something? Oh my god, it's the Prime Katana from 11. No, it's not. It's purple though. Not bad. What about Black Mage weapon? I hate it. What about the White Mage weapon? I hate it. What about... Fuck, I'm so tired of forgetting what jobs I have. It's a very curved sword. What about armor? I don't hate it. Again, I don't hate it. What about the mage stuff? Okay, that one I kind of hate. Yeah, no, I hate that. It's gonna be the same thing, but a different color. Yeah, I hate it. Melee stuff was nice, though. Fix all my stuff. Please and thank you. Okay. Alright, I got some aetherites to collect. I got some more glamour farming to do. I'll see when I come back to the MSQ again. Did I just rhyme? Okay, I'm out of here. If you had fun, if you had a laugh, I call that a win. If not, well, you know, there's better streamers than me you could be watching. I don't know what to tell you. It ain't my fault. It's kind of my fault. It's half my fault. Anyway, I'm out of here. See you next time. Have a good one. Ta-ta, bye-bye, and of course, cheers.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I think it's time we talked about respect. How to earn it, when to give it, and what it's good for. Seems to me a lot of folks these days don't care much about respecting other people.
You are useless! What are you talking about?
Everybody wants to get respect, but nobody seems to want to give it.
The full metal alchemist is just a little kid.
Don't call me little!
Now I'm really mad.
Maybe in this anonymous computer age, some of us have forgotten what it's like to be human.
Things may get troublesome.
Sure, it's fun to be right. And of course you want to win. But that doesn't mean you get to be a jerk.
Go easy on him.
You can't go around thinking the world owes you something, or anything for that matter.
We're all in this together, and if we want to be champions, we work as a team, get me?
You gotta get out there and earn that respect. And one good way to make sure you get respect and get what you deserve is to give a little respect. So before you fire off another snipe, take a second and just think about it.
Oh, brilliant.
Respectfully yours, Tom.
Kids love it.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.